Well, afternoon. Hope everyone's having a great day. Well, afternoon for me, that is. So, where we left off yesterday, the Astral Express is gonna be taking off, but I can't leave the express, which kinda sucked. So I couldn't farm anything. Hey, they're both on the same. They're both here. Oh, I thought it was only one character, like, you know. But okay, that's kind of cool. Is this an event or like does it reset like per week or something? Per month? But anyways, wait, do I have the music off? I think I do. But yeah, the express is gonna be taking off, but I couldn't leave because of the quest, so I couldn't farm for anything. It's like, whoop, shit. Servo. No, why? Wait, do we have the quest for today? Because Servo wants to join the express. Playing 7 days in a row. Earth Week. Huh. That's the beauty of this kind of game. Well, kind of. I mean, people that are ahead will like be posting where they are and etc. But like for me, this is where I'm at. So it's actually the one kind of game where I don't want spoilers. The one game where I don't want spoilers. And Pom Pom's upset. Oh, Pom Pom is a he? Pom Pom is a he. He said his legs. Oh, okay. Feeling better? We can't have your feet going numb. You run the express, bro.
Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 trailblazers, the activity of the fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the star rail have returned to normal. Pom-Pom will dispatch the express shortly, and we'll be leaving Warau 6.
I'm not sure if it's just me, but
Please be seated and say your goodbyes to
Warau
this
6
craft.
looks better. It's more blue than before. Before it was all white and black, but now it's like... Huh. Okay.
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
So now
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
is the story of Dan Heng.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in.
Interesting.
We trailblazers can go days without sleep. But when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently. And we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
I'm okay with washing up dishes. I'm good at that. So good that I'd actually volunteered to stay back at school and actually do the washing. So I could be late for classes, but like, you know, I actually just like cleaning in general. If I have the tools for it, that is. Do I just...
Did you receive the destination overview? Excited? So you don't know yet?
Nope. Don't know.
After all that cold and exhaustion on Warau 6, you must be looking forward to the next planet.
Well, I don't know what the next planet is. Are these stationary reviews still useful after 1,000 years?
There are some planets that haven't been affected by stellarons.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
The Express moves at an incredible speed, but change is always faster. If you're ready, head over to the front of the train. The meeting is about to start.
Alright.
Morning. You're very punctual. Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The trailblazing of Warau 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
Yeah, what's
Not
that?
telling yet.
Oh.
We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now. The meeting will start soon.
Okay. Hang on, let's talk to March first before we do anything.
See, it's like I said. If you wake up and Dan Heng's not around, then you probably won't see him the rest of the day either. Shocking. I guess you're still new. You'll find out how strange everyone is around here sooner or later. What's with the funny look? Am I not strange enough for you? Name me an amnesiac that didn't have some crazy backstory. I already made up a few dozen for myself.
I remember you once said that the Express travels across the universe and visits all kinds of different planets. I'm thinking, if I have the chance, I'd love to travel with you and see what lies beyond Warau 6.
But we're doing that right now.
That's nice of you. It's just people in the underworld still need a doctor. Still,
True.
I'm looking forward to the day I can join the crew. I'd like to see how other civilizations fight diseases, and what Belobog could learn. Of course, if there is a day when the underworld doesn't need a doctor like me anymore, and everyone lives happily ever after, then perhaps there won't be any reason for me to go on the journey with you after all.
Well, if it isn't our honorary member.
Pitch Dark Hook the Great is about to host a hide-and-seek contest. You wanna come? Huh? Even you won't play with me? Hook can't hide and seek, you know. I asked the others if they were interested. Pom Pom was too busy, but they agreed to let me host the contest on the Express, as long as I don't use the engine room. Himiko said she's terrible at hide-and-seek. Welt looked excited, but then he said it was a shame he couldn't do it, and never explained why. Hook needs to find more people. The Express is huge. It's a waste of space to not play.
Well, we're taking off soon. No?
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
Well, he's still sleeping, I think.
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka.
Hello?
I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct?
She came earlier
Apologies
than
for
expected.
interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd
Wow,
like
you're
you to
scaring
make
Pom
a
Pom.
destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressers and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a
Get
visit in
into bed
person, and we
with
can
a Stellaron
continue
Hunter.
our little discussion.
No segs.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
Himiko says no segs.
The XianZhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the XianZhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The XianZhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the XianZhou is convinced that we're responsible.
We're not even there.
My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent, hmm?
Well, but would this person be like the MC? We'll just ask this. Is there anything in this for us? Let's say we do help.
No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Luofu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he'd perish too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
March, get Dan Heng.
Dan Heng is, I guess, from this place.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman. It's way too much of a coincidence. A Stellaron hunter shows up at the site of a Stellaron burst that just happens to be occurring nearby? Does anyone really believe that? Oh, I'm so mad. She just hijacks our communications and then hangs up? So rude. You used to know her, right? Was she always like this?
I don't remember.
We don't need another amnesiac on this train. Oh yeah, I just spoke to Dan Heng. Here's the deal. We've all got to vote against. Trust me, she'll hold a democratic vote. One for you, one for me, one for Dan Heng. 3 altogether. We never go anywhere without a consensus.
Seems like the longer I spend in my room, the stranger things are when I emerge. March told me. If it were one of the other ships, it might have been okay. But I can't go to the Luofu. I remember the XianZhou was a sight to behold. Good luck.
Okay.
Are you okay, Dan Heng? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the XianZhou Luofu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Luofu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth. But we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the XianZhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1. Three against 2. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the XianZhou.
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
All right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Don Hung, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination XianZhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! So that's a XianZhou ship? It looks even bigger than Warau 6!
For the XianZhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The XianZhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in XianZhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
My mic was muted, but like the moment she put her hand out, I was like, bro, what the fuck? I thought you voted against. And then like, yeah, the exact response I was given.
Please wait transfer.
Now you know how I feel when you copy me.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the XianZhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the XianZhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me. Yes, but I won't be putting my feet up. There's a lot to take care of here on the train. Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
You need to take extra care on this expedition. I've compiled some intel on the XianZhou for you. I hope it comes in useful.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is... Precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the XianZhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the XianZhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps. Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
That's Mr. Yang. This is child's play for him. He's dealt with all kinds of dangers before.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Up ahead.
You're hurt, son. Try not to talk. March, use your 6-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
Up ahead. Please, leave me
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the XianZhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form before.
Awaiting orders, Mr. Yang.
Lend me your strength.
Let's rock.
Hit!
You can't run.
Lend me your strength.
Hit!
Lend me your strength.
Keep up.
Lend me your strength.
Watch this awesome move. Turn it up.
You can fight it, or rock with it! The best is yet to come.
Miss Tingyun, fall back! They're Mara struck. We've already lost them.
Hey, you there? We need your help. Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast. Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard.
Pretty good crowd today.
Try that again.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Hit!
This song's for you.
Let's rock. Tough luck running into me.
Lend me your strength.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Lend me your strength.
My turn!
Miss Tingyun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Tingyun. I'm the ambassador for the Luofu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are XianZhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The XianZhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun. To help the XianZhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way. Show your courage.
We need a strategy.
Great. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Great.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Great.
I'll end your misery.
The redemption. Prayers won't help you.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
For your sins.
I'm on guard.
Time for a shot. Nap time. You'll pay for this.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Resistance is timely.
Lance at the ready. Hit!
For your sins.
There's always a weakness.
I've lost my way.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Show your courage.
Will of preservation!
Great. Lend me your strength. Time for a shot. Now time. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'm okay. I'm on guard.
What a headache. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Naughty child.
Hit!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't
Don't mess with me.
Lend me your strength.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
What a headache. Who's next?
You'll pay for this.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Naughty child. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Who's next?
I'm on guard. Hit!
Lend me your strength.
Don't mess with me. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Huh?
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Hold your breath.
Lend me your strength.
Lance at the ready.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
For your sins. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Troublesome.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Resistance is timely.
For your sins, the redemption.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. Who's next?
Naughty child. Nap time.
So you are afraid of me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm on guard.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
What a headache.
The redemption. Prayers won't help you.
Who's next?
Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready. Lance! Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I'm on guard.
Lend me your strength.
For your sins.
Lance at the ready.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Don't mess with me.
I've lost my way.
Will of preservation!
Show your courage.
Ah, great.
The redemption.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lend me your strength.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. For your sins. Who's next? Execute the death.
Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Nap time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I've lost my way.
Their redemption. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Judgment is here. Lend me your strength. For your sins. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Prayers won't help you. Retribution. Lend me your strength.
Nap time. I'm okay.
Lend me your strength. Who's next? To guard and defend. Crush them.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. I've lost my way.
Lance! Forward!
The redemption. Hold your breath. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Nap time.
For your sins. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength. Who's next? To guard and defend. Crush them. Prayers won't help you. Retribution.
Nap time.
For your sins.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance! Forward!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. I've lost my way. A sharp scythe needs targets. Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Nap time.
Ah, I forgot my mic was muted again. So I'm gonna do this quest first, and after this quest we're gonna go to oh, it's finished. We're gonna do this quest now and then go back to main quest, because I like to get all the side stuff out of the way, so then the only thing I have left to focus is the sides, like the main story. The main story, and yeah, I just want to focus on the main story. I don't want this stuff. I want the stuff off my screen.
The thief has stolen parts again? How am I going to track down this crook? Oh, it's you. There have been a few unusual thefts in the dwelling over the past few days. The vagrants say that the parts they worked so hard to obtain have completely vanished. They're worried that there's a thief in the dwelling. Despite our investigations, no one has been able to track down the thief. What's even stranger is that the thief appears to be only interested in stealing parts and doesn't care about other valuable items. The vagrants had no choice but to ask Mr. Svarog to look into it, but he still hasn't found anything. I investigated the matter myself, but I came up empty-handed. Geez, I'm baffled. What a strange thief. Are you also here to look into this case? Perhaps if we work together, we can uncover some clues that I missed. It's just, I haven't found enough clues yet. The thief is really tricky. They haven't left any traces in the dwelling. Oh, I heard the vagrants on patrol last night ran across the thief again, but I haven't had time to look into it. Should we go ask them? That sounds kind of weird. But actually, I think it's cool too. Now, let's get started.
Really affectionate. No, I can't talk to him? I'll walk there. Don't need a TP. I could TP, but nah.
Sir, how are you? I heard you saw the thief who stole the parts last night. Can you tell us what happened?
Ah! Who's there? Oh, Clara, it's you. I thought it was... You scared the living daylights out of me. I did see the thief last night, but who is this person next to you? Trailblazer? Oh, I know. You're the outsider who's made a name for themselves around town, right? Oh, wow. I feel way better knowing that a big shot like you is here to catch the thief. Hold on. I'll explain what happened last night. Just let me gather my thoughts first. Okay. So, last night, I was on patrol when I bumped into the thief stealing the parts. Then I just... Goodness! Okay, I'll explain slowly. I was cold and hungry while on patrol last night, so I decided to return to the dwelling and heat up some leftover canned food for a snack. But when I entered the tent, the thief's silhouette scurried across my vision. I couldn't see the thief's face because the tent was so dark, but I could tell he wasn't a nice guy. Because when he turned to flee, he swung a knife right across my face. In that moment, I really thought I was going to die. I could feel the blades chill on my cheeks and smell its rusty scent. The weapon that fella had was definitely a metal one. That's the only thing I'm certain of. Also, I saw the outline of him in the dark. The fella's head was absolutely square! Yes, you heard me, square! Can you believe that? Someone with a square head? It was truly
I'm pretty sure he's just wearing a
terrifying.
box on his head.
Oh, you're right. I see. I'll jot it down. Sir, please take a deep breath. So, the thief was armed with a metal weapon and had a, square head, correct?
Yes! That's
Maybe it's a
correct.
paper bag.
I'm
Cardboard
struggling
box,
to
paper
make sense
bag.
of these clues. Do you have any thoughts? Oh, you figured it out. But how are we going to track down someone with such an unusual appearance?
Ah, yes! I remember something! While the culprit was hurrying to escape, he knocked something over. He may have left some clues or something.
This is a crucial clue. Let's go investigate the crime scene together.
I think he ran that way. No one has touched the crime scene, so any traces he left behind should still be there. Please, catch the thief for us.
Take a look at these marks. These are very suspicious. Could they have been left by the culprit? They point in that direction. Let's go take a look. And look at these. How unusual. They don't appear to have been left by a human. The tracks stop here. I guess we'll have to look around for other clues. This is where the mechanical waste is disposed of, though. Could it be? Oh, okay. I'll follow you. Let's split up. Wait, what's that noise?
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
It's a tiny robot? Is it searching for something? But I don't remember Mr. Svarog issuing an order like this recently. It looks like it's carrying the vagrant's missing parts. And those tracks and metal scratches we noticed earlier. It appears we're thinking the same thing. This small robot doesn't appear to be a Belobog creation. It looks like it's been welded together from random scrap metal materials. Oh, it appears to have a small mechanical arm. Ah, it's noticed us.
Human. Injured. No. Hurt. Please don't.
I don't understand what it's saying, but it doesn't appear to be trying to flee or attack us. It appears to be trying to say something. Human, please, don't hurt. Is it trying to say, please don't hurt me, humans?
Human. Parts. Rivet. Need. Repair. Need. Town. Parts. Need. Hurt. Don't.
It appears to have a malfunction, but I think I can understand it. It seems that it needs these parts, and it's begging us not to hurt it. I've never seen a robot with this kind of malfunction before. What happened to it? Although the small robot appears to want to communicate, its speech is all scrambled. Perhaps there's an issue with its language module. This little guy probably can't understand what we're saying either.
Run. Escape. Open. Fire. Workshop. Chase. Don't.
It's running away. No, we can't let it escape. It still has the vagrant's parts. What should we do? We gotta stop it. But please don't be too rough on it. I'll figure out a way to repair it later.
Hurt. Pain. No. Hurt. Don't. Pain. Suffer. Sorry. Parts. Sorry.
Lend me your strength. What a headache. Who's next?
Sorry. Hurt. Suffer. Pain. No. Pain. Sorry. Sorry. Pain. Hurt. Sorry. Suffer. Sorry. Sorry. Pain. Sorry. Ouch. Pain. Sorry.
Why?
Sorry. Pain. Suffer. Sorry.
It seems to have stopped working. Yes, but why? I feel bad about this. I guess we should return this little fella and the parts. I think I can... I'll repair it. And if I can't, I'll ask Mr. Svarog for help. He always knows what to do.
Initiating assessment of the robot's condition. Please wait, Clara.
While Mr. Svarog is assessing this little fella, let's give it a quick checkup ourselves. this paint job and these custom parts, and the way the parts are attached, it's all quite strange. But one thing is for certain. This little fella is not under remote control. He's operating entirely of his own accord. Its design is, well, unique. I've never seen a robot with a design like this before. It really seems like something that was thrown together rather quickly. Its creator most likely didn't consider whether the system would function properly or not. Is it a failed robot pet creation that has been abandoned?
Ugh.
But if it's a pet, then why would it gather parts itself? I've heard that some vagrants in the dwelling keep the little robots they find as pets. Some vagrants also make modifications to their pets, which they call pet upgrades. Pets like that are pretty rare, but some of the folks who have them have formed a small community to share ideas. Some are interested in nurturing robots. Others force them into battle. If my memory serves me right, the parts this little fella stole were originally designed for that kind of pet upgrade. That's not the word I'd use. I guess most people only see robots as tools. I'll try not to hold it against you.
I just thought it was interesting
I'm
that
sorry. I just
it's
suddenly
finding its own
felt some
pieces.
strong emotions. Let's get back to work on repairing the small robot. This jack's placement is odd. The chip is buried deep inside. If you don't look closely enough, you won't even find it.
Assessment of the robot's condition is complete. The shell damage is estimated to be 98.2%. The assessment concludes that a total recovery is impossible. It is recommended that the robot's external shell be removed and replaced, while keeping the outer circuitry and related transmission devices.
You can always rely on Mr. Svarog to come up with a brilliant idea. So, I guess we'll have to go find a new robot shell to fix it, right?
I'll go and strip them from the other robots. Where can we buy them?
I'm not sure if anyone sells this kind of thing. However, there must be some robot shells lying around the machine graveyard. Everyone calls it a graveyard, but there are actually lots of useful parts buried there. I'm gonna return the parts to the vagrants first. Then I'll check on the little fella. Can I trust you to find a shell in the machine graveyard, big brother? Really? You could have what it takes to be a prospector. Then, I'll entrust this task to you, big brother. Look for Toby at the front entrance. His appearance is crude, but he's the robot most familiar with the machine graveyard. Just follow Toby.
Hello, guests of Miss Clara. Please do as you wish. It's my honor to serve you. Miss Clara has assigned me the task of planning your sightseeing route in the machine graveyard. I will guide you down the path. Would you like to engage in super speed mode? If so, please confirm by spinning counterclockwise 10 times, then clockwise by 270 degrees. We have arrived at our first destination. This model is known as the Dire Wolf, and was scrapped after it sustained piercing damage during a battle with another robot pet, which caused the chainsaw's fuel tank to burst.
Robot pet battles sound a little frightening. The inside of the armor is a total mess due to being melted by the heat. Unfortunately, it appears to be useless.
We are on our way to the second destination. Please take a seat, buckle up, and hold tight. Caution! You have exceeded the speed limit. Please obey Belobog traffic laws. On the road, safety is the top priority. We have arrived at our second destination. This module is called the Beetle, which is the same as mine. This machine was scrapped because it accelerated erratically for 7.1 kilometers after it incorrectly interpreted a command, causing the engine to catch fire and the core module to melt down.
That is such an odd reason to be scrapped. However, the shell appears to be in good condition, so I'll bring it with me.
Your trip has concluded. Please keep an eye out for vehicles approaching from the back or sides, as well as enemies and automatons. Your trip has concluded. I appreciate you putting your trust in Toby. A 5-star review for this trip has been automatically generated for you. You're welcome.
He just automatically gave himself a 5-star review. Okay.
To guard and defend, crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Lend me your strength.
Nap time.
Well, thanks, Toby. Toby, and we have Perkins. Actually, I can talk to Perkins. Like mode on. Wait, he has a polite mode on. What's the rude mode then?
Clara, it's time for a break. You shouldn't repair machines when you have negative emotions. It's bad for your physical and mental health.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. I'm fine. Oh, you're back already. How did it go? Did Toby help you find a shell?
Why am I here like this?
This shell. It doesn't appear to be the same design as this little fella's. But it shouldn't matter. The structures of these small robots are nearly identical. Thank you for bringing this to me. I finished extracting that chip from the small robot. Now, all that's left to do is move all this circuitry into the new shell. Although its appearance has changed a lot, I think we did a good job. But what I just did, is it any different from those pet upgrades that the vagrants perform?
Not compatible. Incompatible.
Huh? It's making a strange sound.
Incompatible.
What's going on? Is it malfunctioning?
Incompatible. Incompatible. Incompatible.
Risk level high. Clara, get away now.
Big brother, watch out! It's out of control!
Incompatible. Terminate.
Phew. That was close. Fortunately, Mr. Svarak and Big Brother acted fast. Why did the little fella... Was there a compatibility issue?
Troubleshooting. Assessment. The system on the chip and the new hardware are incompatible, causing the robot to behave erratically. The current issue has been resolved. Risk level low. Alert lifted.
It appears to have adjusted to its new shell after the battle. That's great! But I'd like to keep a closer eye on it for a while. Compatibility tests should take a few days. Hopefully, it'll be all back to normal by then. I'm also curious about where this little fella came from. Could you please come back later, Big Brother? I need to look into something. I may require your assistance. Thank you, Big Brother. I'll text you when this little fella is fixed. Mr. Svarak, I'd like to give this little fella a name. Any ideas for a good name?
Accessing name database. Search results. Abby, Abigail, Ada, Addison.
I should come back to Clara later. Looks like it hasn't gone back to normal yet. I should come back later.
Okay, back to main quest. Can't really teleport there, that's... Well, that's a bit of a problem. How am I gonna get there if I can't teleport there? Wait, wait, what? How am I gonna get there if I can't teleport there? Huh? Wait, I am so, what? I am confused. I am confused. How can I get there then? How do I get there? How do I get there? If I can't teleport there? Pac-Man. Why is he up here? I thought he was supposed to be down there. Game? A game? A game? This is bad. How can I get back down here? How? How? Oh my god. Whoo, save. 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 Bro. I really thought I was fucked there for a moment. It's like, wait, I can't progress the story? Because I left? Oh, man. Ooh, man. Okay, we're back. Should unlock those other teleport waypoints as well.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Lend me your strength.
Nap time.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
There's one right here. And I didn't unlock this one.
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Mara Struck.
There's a little thing here, a little staircase. Here? Here. Here. Something might be up here. There is.
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask, that's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock. I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be simple, right? I knew it! This will be a breeze for you. We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your Cloud Knights. If it weren't for Mr. Yang...
You misunderstand. If you were in my shoes right now, wouldn't you want to keep your guard up?
True. But we came here to trailblaze, not jailblaze.
Good one.
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
next? Lend me your strength. We shall take back what we lost. Ample supplies.
You mentioned the Stellaron.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassator, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
What are those? I don't know. Funny looking things. It's like
We shall take back what we lost.
it's like a frog on a pot or vase.
Show your courage. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Get!
Who's next? Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time. I'm okay.
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Ample supplies.
Guess we have to go around?
Show your courage.
Will of preservation!
Lend me your strength. Disappear
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? A sharp scythe needs targets. Show your courage. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That's better.
Who's next?
Lend me your strength.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Is this like tofu delivery? Delivering tofu. You're being testified.
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Lend me your strength. Who's next? A sharp scythe needs. To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
Nap time.
The animation's cool. Zhongli's Geo thing. But then needs to face this way as well, no? That doesn't make sense, no? But where's the other one? There's only one green. Huh? But there's only one. that's how it works.
Time well spent.
So you just need it in the same spot. Oh, okay. I thought it needed to be like 2 or something. Oh wait.
Ample supplies.
Is for ice characters? Yeah, okay.
Ample supplies. Show your courage.
Will of preservation! Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Nap time. To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength. Who's next? I'm okay. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Lend me your strength. Nap time. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Hit!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Get ready, and watch your backs.
Leave it to me.
Mortality means forever.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
What a headache.
Time for a shot.
Don't mess with me.
A miracle.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Lend me your strength.
What a headache. I'll end your misery. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Lend me your strength. Time for a shot.
Thanks. Who's next?
Hit! Sacred of the saint!
Naughty child. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Don't mess with me.
Merciful Medicus. Lance at the ready.
Lend me your strength.
What a headache. Who's next?
Time for a shot.
Don't
Lance
mess with me.
ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's gonna take a while. I don't have eyes.
I'm on guard.
Nap time.
Who's next?
Not a scratch. A miracle.
Troublesome. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance at the ready.
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of
it. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm on guard.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
What a headache.
Sacred of the saint.
Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Naughty child. That's better. Your assistance is timely. You'll pay for this.
A miracle. Not a scratch.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Don't mess with me.
Lance at the ready.
Now, this battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
What a headache. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That hurt.
Oh, finally. Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. Oh, my beautiful tail. We had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about. Just sit back and relax. All ambassadors know their way around a star skiff.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
Uh-huh. Cool.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the XianZhou Lafu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Lafu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, ambassador. By which I mean, nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally, I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astral first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astral?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry, we haven't got much time. I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you could inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead. That might be a little harsh, but she does put her own interests first. She did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. As for the rush, my guess is she's just eager to get us out of her hair and further up the chain. Not so fast. I need to give you 2 a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
She is a top XianZhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Belobog all over again?
No, the XianZhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the XianZhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Huh, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it. What if she thinks we're with the Stellaron Hunters? Never mind the Alliance. Even I don't trust them.
He's right. If we're too scripted, it'll sound like we're hiding something. Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
I think this is related to Serval? I wish those text messages and stuff could be like on point when I'm still there, but I'm already at the next world, man. So it's kind of out of order, to be honest.
supplies.
Why is it lagging, bro? Why is it lagging? The game is lagging, but like not OBS isn't lagging. I have no idea why. Okay, I'm gonna take the long way. Blocked off. Have that open. This open.
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Man, I kind of hate these purple quests. They're just so out of order.
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. I can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Law Fu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal.
Well, I expected that much, just like
The
Warau 6.
XianZhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the XianZhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the XianZhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Law Fu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense? You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jing Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the General of the Cloud Knights here on the Law Fu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Law Fu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Lo Fu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a XianZhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you. The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined... I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us. We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Lo Fu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst. What say you, my astral guests?
What do you think?
If you are able to capture this Stellaron Hunter, the XianZhou will be indebted to you. The Lo Fu never
so we can't
fails
help
to
with
reward
the
that
Stellaron,
which
but we
is
can
given.
help finding Kafka.
Okay.
But
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there's anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan. I don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The XianZhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter? Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jingyuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
What do you make of this, Jingyuan? Oh, come on, you think everyone's suspicious. He's much easier to talk to than that Yukong. Their attitudes are so different. Maybe that's why she's only a Helm Master and he's a general.
Marsh, you go too easy.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Jingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the XianZhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the XianZhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become Sword Champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people. especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing XianZhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those two Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing... that boy... I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
It's kind of like the same thing at the start on Reload 6. Treating us like hostages. That's kind of lame. Let's see if there's anything here. Any... oh yeah, okay, chest.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together?
Hotel again? Yeah.
Not at all. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
Oh, so that's what we saw outside the... it was just this giant portal thing. And inside it's like a... station here. Okay.
Ugh, I felt like I suddenly lost weight when we passed through.
There was a gravitational shift. The same thing happens when we warp jump, only we feel heavier.
Can't you two humor me once in a while? I thought all that working out was finally paying off.
The XianZhou possesses extremely advanced technology. If I'm not mistaken, we've been in an artificial ecosphere since we arrived at the skyport. The evidence is above us.
There's a huge star in the sky, and you're only interested in the clouds?
You're right. Something with a mass as huge as a XianZhou ship should keep clear of any planets on its course. Otherwise, it risks being caught up in the gravitational pull. The sky here is an artificial boundary. I imagine it was created to shield residents from the pitch dark of outer space and the negative emotions that it can generate. Fascinating. I heard that residents of the XianZhou have extremely long lifespans, which would require them to make great efforts to preserve their mental health. Meaning...
When you travel with Mr. Yang, he'll give you a thesis on everything he sees, if you have the patience to let him go on and on.
Right, okay. Let's get back to work.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already. Hey, that's not fair. My eyes are peeled this time. I'll make a run for it the second things go wrong. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Law Fu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the XianZhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private. They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the XianZhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
Why don't you go back yourself? Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful,
Surely we're not going to
I
get
guess we
ambushed
should
a
help
second
ourselves.
time.
Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Don Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The XianZhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the XianZhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The XianZhou is in danger. This man, he... If he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and him. Everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Don Hung. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right? If there's something you've got to do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line.
You want to disembark, Don Hung? Changed your mind? Well then, Pom-Pom wishes you the best of luck. Make sure you return before the Express departs. And bring Pom-Pom back some local specialties?
can't send the message out. The network is down, but some functions still work? Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the Luofu. This will strengthen our position. Shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Stay where you are. I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let me through. You're not going anywhere.
You're hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right. Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
No interest in conflict.
Merciful Medicus!
Fighting is meaningless.
A miracle!
Don't your hands hurt?
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere!
Immortality means forever.
You! The dead return!
Too late to repent.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
No interest in conflict.
Let me through! You're not going anywhere!
Sacred of the saint!
Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me.
Repay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from? Huh. Okay, you're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Lo Cha! Is that right? I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety. Oh, one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Message not sent? Why not?
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
When it first opened, the Petrichor Inn had another name.
Oh, you've arrived. No, only an extra couple of hours. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC most wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo. That's the trailblazing life for ya.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going. Shall we, my benefactors? Now what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
Aw, he's so cute! I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is D-Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, D-Ting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
The traces. Where did they go? Is D-Ting malfunctioning? Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent. That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting-Yun. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
Guaranteed delicious.
Miss Ting Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
Tusk pear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
You found me. Deeting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape. Who would have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Law Fu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our
my mic
internal
was muted.
transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt.
So what I was saying was that steamer before, you know, that food stand, those lookish like breadsticks, they're called XianZhou, and I was saying that you could kind of put them in congee, but we call it juk, but it tastes nice. You cut up the Chinese donut or XianZhou and you put them in the congee. It tastes nice. But if you eat it by itself, the Chinese donut, it's pretty plain. It doesn't taste like anything. So, yeah.
Of course. The silver lining is, I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the XianZhou, Miss Ting Yun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines. Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray. We Foxians don't live as long as the XianZhou locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you? Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting Deeting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting, and the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before Deeting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's Spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
Oh wait, I forgot back at the steamer. Yeah, that food stand. There were bowls there, and I was thinking, oh, what kind of bowls would they be? Chicken, but we don't normally do chicken, but it's like pork-ish in a way. But I think it's called char siu bao. Have to manually stop it. Okay.
Will of preservation!
Lend me your strength. Nap time. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Look, D-Ting found a strange chest. And there's a handprint on it.
Let me see. Slender fingers, but strong. This hand belongs to a killer.
There's a note here too. Take your fancy, there's a reward inside. Why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move. Stay alert, all of you. We could be walking into a trap.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword. I know. Let's go and have a look. Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
Will of preservation!
Show your courage. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. We shall take back what we lost. Show your courage.
We shall take back what we lost. Enemy situation has changed. To guard and defend, crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Immortality means forever.
Lend me your strength. Nap time.
Lance! Forward! A miracle!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Not a scratch.
That hurt. Lend me your strength.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Hit! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Secret of the safe.
Who's next? I'll end your misery. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Now. I'm okay.
Merciful Medicus.
Don't mess with me.
I'm on guard.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Naughty child.
I'll end your misery.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance at the ready.
What a headache. Who's next?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
A miracle. Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength.
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Resistance is timely. Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm on guard.
I'm okay.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Secret of the safe.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. Lend me your strength.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
What a headache. Who's next? You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Naughty child.
Thanks. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Lance at the ready.
Lend me your strength. That's better.
Thanks.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
That hurt. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork.
Secret of the safe.
Lend me your strength. That's better.
Nice
What a
teamwork.
headache. Who's next?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. You'll pay for this.
Don't mess with me.
Naughty child. Nap time.
A miracle.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a shot.
I have to keep going.
Who's next?
Lend me your strength.
Secret of the safe.
I can still fight.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
That kind of sucks. I should have wrote that hung. I'm pretty sure I can beat the guy. Where were they?
The enemy situation has changed. Show your courage.
Not a scratch.
Mortality means forever.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Naughty child.
Try that again.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Resistance is timely.
You can't run.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Nice teamwork.
Try that again.
battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Time for a shot. That's better. Your assistance is timely.
You're annoying!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Try that again!
Secret of the safe.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You'll pay for this.
Nice teamwork.
Tough luck running into me!
I'm on guard. Hit!
You can't run!
Immortality means forever.
This battle is unavoidable.
Try that again!
Naughty child. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
My turn! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
There's always a weakness.
Lance at the ready.
Nap time.
Try that again!
You'll pay for this.
Tough luck running into
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Resistance is
I'm
timely.
on guard. Hit!
You can't run!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Try that again!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Phew!
Time for a
Gotta
shot.
try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Naughty child. I'm okay.
You can't run!
A miracle.
Try that again!
You'll pay for this.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Resistance is timely. Lend me your strength.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
My turn! Here! You can't run! You're annoying!
Hit! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Nice teamwork.
Tough luck running into me! Phew! You can't run! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Secret of the safe.
This battle is unavoidable.
Lance at the ready.
Naughty child.
My turn!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Tough luck running into me! Try that again!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Nap time.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
My turn! Here!
Time for a shot. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
You can't run! Try that again!
Lance at the ready.
Lend me your strength. Naughty child. Nap time.
Phew! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! Tough luck running into me! Here!
I'm on guard.
You'll pay for this.
Try that again!
A miracle.
Troublesome.
You can't run!
Time for We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Naughty child. Nap time.
My turn! Phew!
Lance at the ready.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Try that again! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
That'll take.
I'm on guard.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Tough luck running into me!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
My turn! Here! Try that again!
Secret of the safe.
You can't run!
Lance at the ready.
Naughty child.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Tough luck running into me! Try that again! You can't run!
Hit!
You'll pay for this.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Nice teamwork. A miracle. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
I'm on guard.
Try that again!
That nap time.
My turn!
Lend me your strength.
Tough luck running into me! Phew!
Lance at the ready.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Naughty child. Nap time.
My turn! You can't run! Go away!
Hit!
Lend me your strength.
Tough luck running into me!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Time for a shot.
You can't run!
Secret of the safe. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Assistance is timely. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
My turn! Here!
Naughty child. Nap time.
You can't run! Try that again! Tough luck running into me! Phew! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
I'm on guard. Hit!
You can't run!
A miracle!
My turn!
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Tough luck running into me! Here!
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
My turn! Try that again! You can't run!
No, this battle is unavoidable.
Tough luck running into me!
Troublesome.
Try that again!
Secret of a safe!
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Lands at the ready.
Try that again!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. Time for a shot. Nap time.
You can't run!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Try that again! Here!
Naughty child. That's better.
Hit!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Assistance is timely. Lend me your strength.
My turn! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! You can't run!
Secret of a safe!
Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork.
Tough luck running into me! Try that again!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You can't run!
Lend me your strength.
My turn! Phew!
Hit!
Try that again!
A miracle!
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Assistance is timely. Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Tough luck running into me!
That took so many shields.
Ample supplies.
Gets the job done though. Shields, speed up. It's so dumb, but it works. It's like in E7, you just like March 7 has counter, which is kind of nice. So you just yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It works.
A D-Tang smells something. Watch this awesome move!
Lend me your strength.
Lance! Forward!
You can't run!
Lend me your strength. Now.
Here! Try that again!
Lend me your strength.
Phew!
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Watch this awesome move!
Hit!
You can't run! A D-Tang smells something. What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka?
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me." Oh, why don't you go and marry her, huh?
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
I think I can ascend my characters, but I just need the materials. Because I did the preservation thing, so they can all be at level 50 now. Should I go do that just to make it easier? No, ting ting, or ding. Oh, he teleported, okay. It's gonna be a pain. I guess I'll do it later or something. It's gonna be a bit of a grind though.
Lend me your strength.
Here!
Nap time.
Get!
You can't run!
Lance! Forward!
Try that again. Phew! You can't run! Watch this awesome move!
Nap time. Lend me your strength. We shall take back what we lost. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Here!
Nap time.
Try that again.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Phew! Try that again. Watch this awesome move. You're annoying.
Lend me your strength.
Nap time.
Lance! Forward!
Here! Try that again. You can't run!
Lend me your strength.
Nap time.
That went well. I'll be back, but okay, so I'll come back and I'll grind the stuff and then we'll come back and do the story.
Show your courage.
Will of preservation!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Nap time.
Here! Try that again.
Hit!
You can't run! Watch this awesome move! Phew! Trouble. Try that again! Lend me your strength.
Here! You can't run! Try that again!
Lance! Forward!
Nap time. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Phew! Watch this awesome move!
Lend me your strength. Nap time.
You can't run!
Hit!
Here! Try that again!
Lance! Forward!
Phew!
Lend me your strength. Nap time.
You can't run! Try that again! Watch this awesome move!
Lend me your strength.
Here!
Nap time. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Phew!
Lend me your strength.
Hit!
I'm okay.
You can't run!
Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength. Nap time. Lend me your strength. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Watch this awesome move! Try that again!
Lend me your strength. Nap time. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Here! You can't run!
Lend me your strength.
Phew! Try that again! You can't run!
Lance! Forward!
Here! Try that again! Watch this awesome move!
Nap time. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Phew!
Nap time.
You can't run! Here!
Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength.
Try that again!
Hit!
Nap time.
Watch this awesome move!
Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Nap time.
You can't run!
Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength.
Phew! Try that again!
Lend me your strength.
Here!
Just a little something. Think nothing of defend! Crush them! Try that again!
Lance! Forward!
Nap time. Lend me your strength. Watch this awesome move! Lend me your strength. Nap time.
Hit!
I'm okay. You can't run! Lend me your strength. Phew! Try that again.
Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Now. You can't run! Try that again. Watch this awesome move. Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength. Nap time.
Hit!
Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Nap time. Go away!
Lance! Forward!
You can't run! Lend me your strength. Here!
Hit!
Try that again. You can't run! Phew! Nap time. Try that again. Watch this awesome move. Lend me your strength.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
situation.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Lend me your strength.
Let's rock. Here!
I'm okay.
You can't run!
Lend me your strength.
Turn it up!
To guard and defend. Crush them. Nap time. Lend me your strength.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Cute!
Troublesome.
Try that again!
Lend me your strength. Nap time.
Watch this awesome move! You can't run!
Lend me your strength.
Let's rock!
Show your courage. Lend me your strength.
Keep up!
Nap time.
The best is yet to come.
Show your courage.
Huh. You can fight it, or rock with it!
To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
That's it.
Lend me your strength.
Let's rock.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Keep up.
Show your courage. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
Lend me your strength.
Let's rock.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of
it. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Troublesome.
Lend me your strength.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
it. Let's rock. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. To guard and defend! Crush them! Lend me your strength!
Nap time.
I mustn't fall! Disappear among the sea of butterflies! Illusions of the past! Lend me your strength! Who's next?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lend me your strength!
Watch this awesome move!
Nap time.
Here!
Who's next? Lend me your strength! Disappear among the sea of butterflies! Illusions of the past! To guard and defend! Crush them!
You're annoying!
Lend me your strength!
You! Go away!
Who's next?
You can't run!
Lend me your strength!
Watch this awesome move!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lend me your strength! Disappear among the sea of butterflies! Illusions of the past!
scent. Where did it go?
Ah, when the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka!
These Cloud Knights aren't Mara struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you? Oh, what a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Don't mess with me.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision!
Lance ablaze! Lance!
Forward! There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Now.
Lance at the ready.
Quick! Don't let her escape!
March, not so fast!
That's it. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Keep up!
Lend me your strength. We shall take back what we lost. Ample supplies. Useful supplies. Time well spent. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets. Lend me your strength.
Let's rock.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The best is yet to come.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
Time well spent.
fight it or rock with it.
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Keep up!
A sharp scythe needs targets. Time well spent.
Lend me your strength.
Turn it up! You can fight it or rock with it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Keep up!
Nap time.
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Let's rock!
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A sharp scythe needs targets. Time well spent.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
We're taking you to see the General of the Luofu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Great.
Only a scratch. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Let me end your misery.
Not so fast. Feeling a little dizzy?
Who's next?
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
This song's just for you. Let's rock!
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Don't mess with me.
Zoning out. I can help. Ready? I'm okay.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
My
This
frames are
battle is
dying. I can
unavoidable.
see my frames are dying. It's a real shame my frames are dying.
The
But I'm
time
just-
is now. Lend me your strength.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Your assistance is timely.
What a headache.
Something for everybody.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Watch your feet.
Grenades? That ain't good.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
All better now?
Ready to jam.
Let's rock!
I think this is just like a short encounter. It's not gonna be like maybe
Not so fast.
there might be a second phase. If there's a second phase, I'm gonna
does that
leave
feel?
and you know.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
Ow. God, my frames.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's rock!
You're in bad shape. Ready? I'm okay.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
The time is now. Lend me your strength. Your assistance
Pretty
is
good
timely.
crowd today. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
What a headache.
Something for everybody.
That hurt. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oops.
Evildoer. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Are my frames back?
Naughty children?
I think my frames are back for the time being, thank fuck.
All better now?
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Let's rock!
Don't mess with me.
Not so fast. Feeling a little dizzy? See you later.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Resistance is timely. This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
This song's just for you. Let's rock!
Savor the vigor of it. Ready?
She's not gonna be beaten so easily, man.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Oh, look at that slow motion. She just drops it. She just drops it.
Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Oh. Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia. Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand.
What the actual heck is she saying?
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron
She's just
Hunter.
being nice, but
Thank
the options
you,
there were
Diviner,
both pretty
for coming to our aid,
bad.
but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
She could have gave her like a few knuckle sandwiches at Kafka. Like, bitch, you're trying to shoot bullets at me? Fuck you.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
She could have gave him some knuckle sandwiches, bro. Imagine that in real time. She's just like turning all those bullets
I
around.
may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the XianZhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
The character design for this person, Full Fusion, it reminds me of Lulika or Tomoka from E7.
What's wrong with that? We've got 10 fingers. May as well use them.
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The star skiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart
So
when you
where's
go on
Kafka?
vacation.
She already gone?
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye. The prisoner must follow me every step of the way. This is Jingyuan's order.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you. I think I offended someone again. Don't start.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy. Don Hung's not icy. He's nerdy.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah. That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
My dad is an ace pilot. He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs.
Cool story, bro. Tell me more.
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us.
Oh.
Should we look around?
There really... I was just gonna look around here. China.
My dad is an ace pilot. He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs.
Wedding. What do I do with all these credits, man? To expire wrap. Oh, these! This is so common in Asian stores. I see these all around. They're like this, so it's like sponge cake, but it's like wrapped, and there's like different kind of flavors, chocolate, or chocolate mousse. Then it's like matcha flavor, green tea. Like taro flavor, caramel flavor, coffee flavor. There's like so many. Sesame seed flavor too. Wait, this is white lotus or lotus flower. It's just lotus flower deep fried. This? Oh, what the fuck was it called? I said it before. Ya Jiao Gui, and this is, I think, Cha Su Bao. Well, anyway, it's just, I'm just guessing it's Cha Su Bao, but it could be any bao. It could be pork bao, chicken bao, beef. Probably not beef, but yeah. Cha Siu. Let's go in.
What's going on with him?
What is that?
Everybody stay back! Give him this medicine and make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Nap time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Killed her.
Lend me your
It
strength.
technically counts as a kill, so she should still get that reset or that extra turn. Fuck's sake, why are my frames dying, man?
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Does every planet have one short kid that we have to interact with? Please. Please not let that be the case. First planet in Arilo 6, there was Hook. Now there's Bailu.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the XianZhou, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required.
I'm so blind that I couldn't see the horns, ears, and tail.
My old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Belobog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the lawful recently. Make sure you don't...
Go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount. how
What
many
do you
people on the
mean?
law floor are waiting for an appointment with
This
me?
is
You
that's
should count this
great.
as a blessing.
That's fucking great.
If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't
Like,
have to.
bruh. You would turn that down.
Enough of that. I have patience to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon race. Not hard to see why.
Everyone please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door. I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already. When will this end?
That's the best I can do.
What's that supposed to mean? Doctors don't give up that easily.
What else am I supposed to do? The route back to the Alchemy Commission has disappeared, and we're in the field without the right medicine or supplies. Besides, we have no record of this disease at all. These symptoms are consistent with someone about to be stricken with Mara.
According to his medical record, this man is barely over 200 years old. He only just joined the Cloud Knights. How can he possibly be Mara-struck? Why don't you take another look? If it goes on like this, the judges of the Ten Lords Commission will have to come out and clean up this mess.
Hurry. Find beds for the patients from the other delves and stabilize them. Remember to minimize contact. We don't want your people to succumb to the same evil.
Yeah. The Realm Keeping Commission is out in full strength. What about the Alchemy Commission? Why are there so few of you here?
Do you mean out in full force?
Hey, Missy, does this look like a classroom to you? Concentrate on treating the patients.
Hurry. Find beds for the patients from the other delves and stabilize them.
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. And I'm a civil servant. The General hired me. Technically speaking, every traveler aboard the Law Fu is a guest of the General. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended. Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a Starskiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think? Well now, You must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the Cloud Knights to check for hidden dangers. You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you, come to me anytime.
Excuse me, fella. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed. The Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu.
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Luofu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Huh? Go.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza. As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for XianZhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance, as if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness. We wouldn't have the audacity to trouble you with that. The General has a plan to suppress the illness. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Marastruck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far? I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame XianZhou, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy. That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the XianZhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up.
Just saying,
Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the XianZhou 1,000 years ago.
Seem that good.
The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the Abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require. I understand. But all I'm asking is for you to keep an eye out when you have time. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an Outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Compared to a Relo 6, it was more like a life and death situation. This is just like a virus or something. It's
Drop
like
by
a
the
disease.
Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
But it's kind of playing around with religion, to be honest, because long life has a curse? No, long life is meant to be like a blessing. It's meant to be a blessing in you know, IRL standards. for like the Chinese people, but like I get it's a game, but like should they really be doing this? Are we sure? Like I have to get up there. How do I get up there? Oh, okay. Why does it lag? I realize 6 never lagged. Maybe there's so much shit on this world that it's maybe has to load a lot or something. Man.
Cultured people love visiting here. Do you know
You'd be
why?
a tool to miss a tile in the pool. I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Time well spent.
Solid water. What the heck is this? This isn't food, but wait, this stuff is food. These 3 things. Solid
Need your
water. It's
extractor
called
cleaned
ice.
or your star skiff serviced?
Just call it
Look no
ice.
further.
Is it one of these shopkeepers or something? Where is this suspicious person? Is it this one or this person?
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality? I understand. Eternal life is indeed a kind of power, wouldn't you say?
No, I want power, pure and simple.
Well, not much can be done for you then, brother. What a peculiar person you are. I'll tell it to you straight. To Outworlders, I offer the chance of immortality. But perhaps someone like you would be better off joining the Antimatter Legion. Regardless of what you choose, let's keep our voices down, eh? This isn't the kind of conversation you can have out in the open. Before you can grasp absolute power, you must yearn for immortality, don't you think? The problem is that the XianZhou Alliance doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this? Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable. What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others. Excessive! The old rules dictated that the text be copied 50,000 times. I myself undertook such a feat. Nowadays, the Master takes greater pity on the common people. Hence, the number has been reduced to a mere 500.
Hey, stop writing! Get over here! Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest. Wait a second. You're here undercover, right? So am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple. I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy. Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the Seat of Divine Foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Take your time.
He just
Still your
teleported
mind,
there.
and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being. Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe. You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality. Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple. Huh. Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too. Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious.
Well, this is kind of fucked up.
Make it quick.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me. Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight? And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
This song's for you.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Not dead, right? He's not dead, right?
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body. Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before? A long-time associate, eh? You're well connected, I see. this does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing in Exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony. Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them. Wait, you weren't holding back?
Whoa, I was.
Enough with the jokes already. It's a miracle either of us is alive. I should report back to the Seat of Divine Foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need it.
Time well spent.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Grey Peony? Ugh, this must be from Green Hibiscus.
I'm actually reading it. Why am I reading
how to
it?
keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
I don't believe
Need your
in
extractor
ghosts.
cleaned or your star skiff service?
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight Urgent? This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Are you serious?
Huh? Go.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star...
I don't believe in ghosts.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal. No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Good. Life is a miracle and a blessing. Any futile attempt to forsake it is a disgraceful betrayal. You have been enlightened to the significance of immortality. You have already surpassed those shameful mortals. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions? I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus. Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moons, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors. Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Oh, good. At least the talking's ended.
Ah, great.
Oh, are you serious? It's this stuff? Fuck. Oh, I hate this guy, man.
Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Immortality means forever.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Turn it up!
Time for a shot. Now time.
What a headache.
A miracle.
This battle
Ready
is
to
unavoidable.
lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! This song's for you. Let's rock!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Resistance is timely.
I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm okay.
Lend me your strength.
Don't mess
We've
with
entered
me.
the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Time for a shot. Now time.
Nap time. Oh my fucking
Oh,
god.
mercy of Sanctus Medicus. Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Who's next?
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Keep up!
Secret of the saints.
I'll end your misery.
Recover.
I'll I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Nap time.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You'll pay for this. What a headache. Who's next?
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Time for a shot.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
A miracle.
This song's for you. Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Nap time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
What are they gonna be saying? Are they gonna be yelling or something?
So Mauve Moon was the agent that XianZhou lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the Seat of Divine Foresight and tell XianZhou. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Yoink. Yoink. This might be a boss room.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned? Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seat of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seat of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seat of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Cosmic Space Mojang or something? Oh no, it's Chinese chess. Did I just say Mojang? I meant Mahjong.
Why, hello there. Anything I can help you with? So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can to assist you. Let's take a look at this prescription you mentioned. If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. But the Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious. I can't understand this prescription. And I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. I recommend you go directly to the chief alchemist, Lady XianZhou. Lady XianZhou is renowned for her unique line of reasoning. She's proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the pharmacology. Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. Lady XianZhou is a truly gifted alchemist. All the more amazing given her sightlessness, wouldn't you say? Lady XianZhou likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure you'll run into her if you head that way.
Cheers, okay. Kinda don't like this third world, to be honest. The story for this area, it's kinda lacking, in my opinion.
I've been looking forward to meeting you. You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me? Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Level 34? Wait, what? Wait, what? 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 Huh? Huh?
Wanna spar?
What? Level 34. What level are we at? Oh, 32. Wait, that's still quite a leap, bro. That's still quite a leap. Yeah, interested. Okay, I'll be there in a moment. I'll go find them in a bit. Danhang. Right, this place. Ice, wind, fire. I might need to bring a healer. Fire would be actually no. I'll bring. I think I'm gonna need healing.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand.
Is he carrying a coffin?
Just follow me. So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off.
silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you? I mean, you're kinda living up to the first bit right now. We can move out anytime. Let me know when you're ready. I'll lead the way. You two keep an eye on our surroundings.
Not exactly my expertise. I'm just...
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by yourself.
Should I just walk past? Yeah, I think I'll just walk past.
A Cloud Knight stricken with Mara. How could the mutations get this bad? Is the Stellaron exerting an effect?
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the cloud forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often.
This is where we took off. Back up the same way, I guess.
Control panel?
Is that the one?
Let me see. Oh, Lucha, you've got sharp eyes.
I mean, yeah, there's this one here, but like... Wait, we went this way, no? We took this one. Oh, there's a gate here blocking the way now. Oh, so Dan is taking another way. Let's see. Wonder if this is gonna work. Is it gonna work? Her stealth does have a... oh my god, it worked, bro. It worked. No way. Her stealth has quite a timer. Please. Wait, come back. No, 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 no. No, 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 don't come here.
Something's not right.
Peace.
Thank goodness. There's one star skip left.
What? Where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskip Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on, let's climb aboard.
Let's go. Leave. Lol, okay. I just skipped everything. Right? Right? I thought we had to go to this place to rescue Dan, but it's Dan that's finding this stuff at the moment. Yeah,
Let's take it in
baby.
turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
fuck? Dude. It just ran past everything. Didn't find a single thing. Okay. Okay. My god. Fuck.
When I was young.
All that talk just for one blue quest.
Always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
What a headache. Lend me your strength.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
A sharp scythe needs targets. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Lend me your strength.
Nap time.
I picked the wait and see option. Crap.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Who's next?
Lend me your strength.
Nap time.
Lend me your strength.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's just gonna be grinding, I guess, from now on, because I need level 34.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard. I wasn't paying attention, but okay. Was we counting 111?
Oh, great. Are we still doing this quest?
Test pear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Hmm? It's not done yet? Oh my god, this is a pretty long blue quest. Go away. My god. Why is this blue quest so long, man? Oh, check this out.
Enemies ahead. Up first, grab.
51. Level 51, man. Jeez.
Lend me your strength.
Nap time.
Not stretch.
I'm okay.
Hit.
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Holy shit.
Enemies ahead. Up first, grab.
Fire, electric, wind, physical. Fire, no. So what I have now, but except the fire bit. Except the fire bit. I think I can hit him from here.
Show your courage.
Yep. Cool.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Let's rock. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Troublesome. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Naughty child. That's better.
Oh, that ain't good.
Lend me your strength.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
I
it.
got a manual to do. I don't think they can clear this.
Keep up! That's it!
So you are afraid of me. Who's next? Lend me your strength.
Time for a shot.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Nap time.
Burn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Lend me your strength.
Naughty child.
Your
Pretty good
assistance
crowd
is
today.
timely.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
We don't have defense buff, so I
Assistance is
need to
timely.
be
For you.
super... I need to be careful.
Troublesome. Who's next? You'll pay for this. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Uh-oh.
Let's rock. Troublesome.
Not good. Oh, that's not good. That's
What a
not good.
headache. Whoops. Ah!
Keep up.
No, 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 no.
Ready to lose
It's my
yourself?
turn.
You
It's
can
my
fight it.
turn.
Or rock with it.
No, 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 no. Phew. Damn. Now I just need to make my way over. Nice.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Done. Finally. Okay, back to thing. Yeah, I'll just actually before I do this one, I'll just BRB real quick.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
So that's what this is all.
You're here. Thanks again for agreeing to this. Don't be. I only just arrived myself. The highest priority for today is establishing good negotiations with the Chief of Wildfire. I'm about to get that process underway. Serval was a little delayed on the way over, but that doesn't affect our schedule. Let's set off.
Huh?
Oh, hold up. I wasn't that late.
You weren't that early either. Still, I don't blame you. You hadn't seen Mom and Dad in a long time. I'm glad you managed to speak to them.
We didn't speak all that much. You know how it is. I can only talk to Dad for so long before I start losing it.
I know how it is, all right. Put that to one side for now. We need to get going. Negotiations will be held in the Boulder Town Clinic. Serval and I are newcomers, so you'll have to lead the way. The underworld isn't exactly how I remember it.
Feels like we're not getting many friendly looks, huh?
Well, well, well. I don't think our little clinic has ever played host to an occasion like this.
We meet again, Mr. Oleg.
Oleg will do, son. Oh, you. You probably won't know. Our young Silvermane friend here and I had the pleasure of speaking to each other at a certain Guardian succession ceremony. We're not complete strangers. But as for this young lady...
The name's Serval. I'm, an ex-engineer from the technology division, and Japard's sister? Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
Likewise, miss. The more the merrier. And it's good to have you here again. It bothered me and Natasha that we never arranged a formal welcome for you. Once we're done talking, you must all join us for a meal.
We'd be honored. But to your point, Oleg, let's finish our discussions first.
Quite right. Let's head inside. Too much commotion out here.
Huh. So she's your sister. The Landau family is full of talented young people, I see.
You're worried that Underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane guards. So you want to show your solidarity with the Trailblazers to build some trust. Seems like a sound strategy to me.
Rebuilding trust between the two worlds has always been a priority for Lady Bronya. People here must have felt abandoned by the guards after the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the Underworld in the name of the Supreme Guardian, I can only imagine how people would react.
Seems like you have a good handle on the situation. I see now why you made captain at such a young age.
So, you're also saying the guards want to work with Wildfire and use our reputation to win back people's support, correct?
I wouldn't use those exact words, but that is more or less what we want to achieve.
If that's the case, I've got a question for you. Since this offer comes from those who left us to our fate for more than a decade, how would you react if Wildfire refused? Would you use force?
She's not trying to be diplomatic about it, is she? Who is she, anyway?
The barrier between the surface and the underground was the product of the former Supreme Guardian's misjudgment and the policies that resulted from it. The people of Belobog should have stood together, but instead, we were made to blame and hate one another. Lady Bronya wants Belobog to heal, so the Silvermane guards need to regain the people's trust. But we won't achieve that by kicking doors open and policing everyone around. As a grassroots organization, Wildfire did an extraordinary job maintaining order for over a decade in the absence of the guards. I can only imagine how much work you put in to protect the Underworld. I can assure you that the guards are not here to seize power. If it takes time for the people to trust us, so be it. We're willing to take small measures and serve as an auxiliary force to Wildfire to help maintain peace. I hope you can see that everything we do to rebuild trust and make Belobog work for all.
I swear, he never used to be this emotionally intelligent.
That's an answer I can accept. Oleg, what do you think?
I think there's no need for the guessing game to continue. It's obvious we share the same goal. With the help of Branya, Serval, and Japard, we're one step closer to rebuilding a united Belobog.
I agree. Tell Branya that Wildfire will work with the Silvermane guards on security matters. However, things aren't simple down here. Please also tell her to draw up plans in case the situation demands...
Monsters! Monsters from the Fragmentum! They're swarming toward the town!
Not good. Stay here, Natasha. The patients need you. The soldiers and I will handle this.
Understood. We'll be counting on you.
Everyone rushed outside. I should probably see what's happening.
Please, help my friends! The monsters invaded the mine. Please, you have to save my friends. Otherwise, those things would tear them apart.
Don't worry. The Silvermane guards are trained for these situations. Where do we find them?
The Great Mine! The one with the big ore vein!
Understood. I'll send my men to set up a perimeter and start the rescue operation right away. Mr. Oleg, please entrust the Silvermane guards with the rescue. The defense of Boulder Town will need Wildfire's expertise. Watch out for ambushes, and be ready to receive wounded soldiers.
You're a natural-born commander. Understood. Leave it to me, son. Your troops will be unfamiliar with the layout of the mine. I'll send some of my men to be your guides.
Thank you. In the name of the preservation, I promise we'll do everything we can to save lives. I'll go on ahead and lead the troops to the mine. Catch up to us when you can.
I couldn't get a word in while they were talking. A duty-bound soldier and a resistance leader. It's hard to be rock and roll in front of people like that. You know, maybe I need to put my inner struggles in a broader context. You're right. I've probably been idle for too long. It's easy to get stuck in your own head. It's just... I see people fighting for their lives, and here I am thinking about how to escape. I feel guilty about that. Wait a minute. Was that Japard's plan all along? Use guilt to make me stay? That's true. Anyway, since he asked for help, it's time to give those monsters a shock. You know the way to the Great Mine, right? Let's catch up with Japard when you're ready. That's all you needed to say. Let's go.
Put all artillery units on standby. Wait for my... We have a choke point here. Tell all infantry units to switch to double line formation. Close quarters in front, gunners behind. Remember, get the wounded out as soon as possible, and always secure your flanks before advancing.
Yes, sir!
Ah, you're here. Get ready. We need to help the infantry lines drive deep into the mine. The back of the mine has been secured, which gives us a forward base to send in supplies. The Silvermane Wildfire Combined Regiment is conducting rescue missions as they advance. The battle is fierce. I need to get to the front line. I'll leave the command post to my officers.
I don't know much about warfare, but I don't see why a commander needs to lead the charge. The situation here is totally different from the restricted zone. Gepard, let me and him clear the way for you. You should stay in your command post.
Thanks, Serval, but please trust my judgment on this. I made a promise to Mr. Oleg to save as many people as possible. I have to see to it myself.
There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine, we'll do it your way.
Let's move out. We need to clear a way for Wildfire and the guards. All civilians, please go to the bridge immediately. The Silvermane guards have set up a defensive perimeter.
There's a monster heading this way. What should we do, Gepard?
Bring it down. We need to cover the retreat.
Lend me your strength.
It made it easy for us, but we can't let our guards down. It's safe here. Let's move on.
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Nap time.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Nap time.
We shall take back what we lost.
Gepard, look. The miners have put up a makeshift defensive line.
Are you a Silvermane guard?
That's right. We're evacuating the miners together with Wildfire. Are there any other civilians up ahead?
The Silvermane guards and Wildfire are working together now? Oh, civilians. I saw a girl run out from our defensive position just now. My brother went after her, but they haven't come back.
Understood. I'll bring them back. The guards and Wildfire have set up defenses on the bridge. You should head over.
Thank you. Please, bring them back to safety.
Oh no! Monsters are coming this way! Leave the battle to us. You need to fall back.
Okay. Thank you for saving us.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance! Forward!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Nap time.
Lend me your strength.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Hit. Who's next? Lend me your strength.
Nap time.
Let's keep searching for the missing girl and the miner.
Is it me or is it cold here?
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Nap time.
Lance! Forward!
To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. We shall take back what Lend me your strength.
They're in danger.
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
Who's next? Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. To guard and defend. Crush them. Scratch.
Nap time.
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Lance! Forward!
You two, it's too dangerous here. Find the Silvermane guards and Wildfire at the bridge. They'll protect you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Zeno, take my hand. Let's get out of here.
It's so cold here. I'm scared.
The monsters have gotten stronger somehow. I don't remember them being this difficult.
Thank goodness we got here in time. If we'd arrived...
That's one brave little girl. You were like that at her age, too.
Huh? I wouldn't go that far. I only had Dad to deal with. He could be fierce, but nothing like the monsters here. Besides, my problem with him wasn't that he was a strict father. I just couldn't believe that he never lifted a finger to oppose Cocolia's order to seal the passageway. Vowing to protect the Underworlders in one breath, and then deciding they deserve to be abandoned in the next? Family code of conduct. What a joke.
Father was a soldier. He wasn't supposed to question the orders from his superiors. never mind. I know I sound like I'm defending him, and I don't want to make you angry. At least now we've got the chance to right the wrongs.
I'm angry just thinking about it. Looking back, I'm glad I left home early.
Running away doesn't solve the problem. It's been ages since you two had those fights, but you still can't let it go. You need to walk out of his shadow. I'm not trying to change your mind. I just want to know that your choice to leave this planet is a result of having thought things through. Not because you're trying to run away from something.
My choice.
Sorry, I sound like Dad.
Don't worry about it. I get what you're trying to say. I do. It's just... I need some time. Let's focus on the business at hand. That miner we met said his brother came this way. We should look around.
Okay. Be careful, though. I sense a drop in temperature. Something's not right. It could mean something we haven't encountered before is waiting for us. Stay on your toes.
These monsters are tough. I need to find those kids.
Hey, did you just scare off a Fragmentum monster?
Kind of. There was one on its own. I managed to chase it away. Speaking of which, you came from that direction, right? Did you see two little kids, a girl and her brother? Ah, thank goodness. I chased the monster too far and lost him.
They'll be okay now. You should head back to the bridge too. The guards in Wildfire have set up a safe zone there.
Ah, thank you, all of you. I'm just glad they're okay. I can finally retreat as well. I heard there's a powerful monster down the road, some kind of leader of the pack. I'd take caution.
Thanks for the intel. We'll be careful. I think he was right about the monster. You two, no sudden moves. I've seen this type of monster a few times near the restricted zone. Ready? Here we go. Wait, don't get too close. Something's not right.
Huh? What is it?
These monsters are usually eager to fight. You're guaranteed a fierce battle if you see one in the Fragmentum. But this one doesn't seem concerned about us. This could be a trap. I'm not sure either. I just have a feeling that something's different.
The air... it's so cold.
Stellaron promises Serval.
Did it just talk? Steady. Get ready to counter its attack.
Can Japard not hear that?
Japard, Serval, Londau.
Did it just say Japard and Serval?
That noise! Do Fragmentum monsters usually sound like this?
Talking? I just hear white noise. Wait, you understand it?
Our names? What's happening here?
I heard rumors about this kind of monster. Shadows in the Fragmentum that assume human form are echoes of the will of past guardians. If the rumors are true, could it be?
Kaguya. You just won't stop haunting me. I try everything to put the past behind me, and yet you always manage to creep up again. Kaguya, you witch! You've terminated my research and ruined my life. What else do you want to take away from me?
Calm down, Serval. It's just a fragmentum illusion.
All that time we spent together, was any of it real? It was so easy for you to just leave this world behind. Don't you at least owe me an explanation?
Serval!
Landau, stand down. There is no place for you. The promised new world.
Sister, I know you want Madame Cacolia to respond. But this thing in front of us is our enemy. It was born out of the evil gathered in the fragmentum. You won't get answers from it. Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel the shadow of the past once and for all. Of course, if you're not yet able to confront the past, then he and I will fight for you, until your heart is ready.
You too. I'm sorry, brother. I always make you worry when things get serious. But I see what you're doing. Reverse psychology, huh? Well, seeing as we've come this far, Cacolia, let's settle this bad blood right here, right now.
Not a scratch.
Just a little something. Think nothing
of it. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Remember this moment. That's better.
Who's next? Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
it. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next?
That's better.
Lance! Forward!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
Sagacious discernment.
Nap time.
Lend me your strength.
Of time.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
it. Who's next? Lend me your strength.
Lance! Forward!
Serval. 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 Why do you always have to stand in my way?
The temperature is returning to normal. The monsters are retreating. I think it's safe to say that the shadow of Madame Cacolia was the reason for this invasion. The other anomalies we experienced were probably also a direct result. Whatever the case, we've managed to avert a crisis. Are you okay? Indeed it was. We're lucky to have an experienced fighter like you who can adapt to different enemies. It would have taken us much longer to fight off the shadow without you. Serval, how are you feeling?
I feel like something heavy has finally been lifted. All that noise before it perished. Did you catch what it said? I see. You really made no effort to correct your mistakes, Cacolia. Anyway, it doesn't matter anymore. From here on out, I'm over that woman.
I can tell you mean it this time. I'm happy for you, Serval. It's not easy to truly put the past behind you. Looks like we accomplished our mission. I need to get back to the guards and Wildfire to wrap things up. You two should head over to Natasha's place and check in on the wounded.
Sure. Come find us later at the clinic. Let's leave Japar to his business and head back to town.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
I see. Thanks for bringing me up to speed. The clinic has been busy while you were gone. We've treated many people, soldiers and civilians alike. All in all, I owe everyone a big thank you. It would have been much harder if Wildfire had operated alone. Thanks to Captain Japard, we managed to keep our losses to a minimum. I'm sure people will begin to appreciate the Silvermane Guards after this battle. How could I forget about you two? We couldn't have done it without your help.
You're too kind. They deserve the real credit. I doubt I'd have come back in one piece without them.
Sounds like you went through a lot of danger. Are you hurt, Miss Serval? I can have a look if you like.
I'm alright, don't worry. Everything worked out eventually. Let's wait for the rest of them to get back.
Miss Natasha, we've returned.
Is that Japard?
Mr. Oleg has a pretty good handle on what's needed in the mine. He's arranging for rescue teams and supplies to be sent over. He won't be back for a while.
Looks like you guys have the situation under control. Thank you. I'd love to sit down and chat with all of you, but I still have a backlog of patients to see. Oh, there was a girl and her brother who said you saved their lives. You might want to check on them and see how they're doing.
Natasha's right. We should make sure those children are all right.
Come on, drink it up and you'll feel better.
But there's smoke coming out of it.
It's you. You saved us from the monsters in the mine. You guys are Silvermane Guards from the overworld, right? If you hadn't been there, we would have... I'll think of a way to repay you. I'll get a job and... That's very kind of you. If Mom and Dad were still here, they'd want us to return the favor.
Mom and Dad went somewhere far away a long time ago. Haven't come back yet.
They'll come back one day, Xino.
So, you're looking after your brother on your own? That must be hard.
Not really. It's my responsibility as a sister. I'm just worried that with all these monster invasions, maybe one day I won't. My brother is too young to survive in the underworld. To think he might have to live on his own.
The misjudgment of the former Supreme Guardian isolated the underworld for more than a decade. With that isolation came tragedy. But under Lady Bronya's leadership, the Silvermane Guards will atone for past mistakes and bring relief to the people. From now on, you don't need to worry about the safety of your family.
Captain Gepard.
Taking care of yourself is hard enough under these circumstances, let alone if you have a brother to look after. I know it can't have been easy. Xino, right?
Yes, Mr. Captain.
You're still young, so you need to stay under your sister's wing. But when you grow up, remember to use what you've learned to protect her. Be there when she needs you, and listen to her when she feels vulnerable. She'll do the same for you.
Okay, sir. I'll protect my sister when I grow up.
Thank you, Captain Gepard. Xino and I will remember your words.
You know, I'm pretty good at turning a happy reunion into a tear fest. Let's call it a day and give them some room. If you're not too tired, Gepard, can I talk to you for a moment? What you said back there, did you really mean it?
Of course I did. And it wasn't some last-minute speech I cobbled together. It's how I've always felt. We can't always face problems alone and build walls to keep people out. We need to learn to rely on others. Especially those we care about the most.
I know what you're up to, Jeppy.
Huh? What do you mean?
You made it sound like you were talking to those kids. But you were talking to me. Who's building that wall now?
Well, a Landau just called out a Landau.
Gepard. I changed my mind.
She's not gonna join us.
Change of plan. I've decided to stay in Belobog.
Man, I was
Serval,
excited.
I just want you to know that I would have supported your decision, no matter what you chose. I wasn't trying to force you to stay.
Well, sad.
I know that, Gepard. Don't worry. I've thought this one through for a change. What you said was the last piece of the puzzle for me. I suddenly realized that my decision to leave was just me trying to run away from my problems. Wasn't a mature decision. I've always found it hard to handle complex relationships. Be it Cocolia or my family. The first thought I have when things don't work out is to run away. Starting from today, that's no longer the case. After all, I'm not doing this on my own, right?
Right.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had any idea about the hardships people were going through in the underworld. It made me feel like maybe I could help a little and make Belobog a better place. I have one last thing that I might need your help with. want to see the Stellaron. I want to see the place where Cocolia sacrificed herself.
Say no more. We'll go with you.
Oh, but before that, I need to go back to the workshop and get something. Why don't you head north first, and we'll catch up with you. It's all right. I've got Gepard with me. We'll be safe. See you in a bit.
Man, I was getting excited, but yeah, I had like some doubt that she wouldn't join, but still kind of disappointing, man. It would have been nice.
It's cold here. Is this the Stellaron imprisonment device? They had such advanced technology back in the day. Impressive.
This is where Madame Cocolia died.
She gave something back in death. I wanted to come here to perform for Cocolia. To say goodbye. I'm glad you guys are here to witness it. Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better. Sorry about that.
The stage is yours, sister.
Look at me, Cocolia. Don't you dare look away. Because I will no longer live in your shadow!
Happy?
Happy. I just wish I could have seen the look on her face. Shame. Well, that's all from me. Thanks for sticking by my side throughout all of this. As for tonight, let's go to old Gerda's place and have a big feast to celebrate.
So, you're getting the tab?
Oh, she might not be part of the Express, but we can still see her on there at least. Kind of weird that she broke the guitar, but then she's still using it. Oh, Japan's gonna be there too. Sick. Okay. Cool. Frozen March. Saval's faithful autobiography. Complete companion mission, really affectionate. Clarence. Oh, I was just doing this. Wait, really? This is the last one, and I'm on it right now. Damn. Well, well. What's now? Level 34. Level 34. Level 34. Level? Yeah, I guess. I could... Oh, wait. Speaking of the devil, Japansi. Surviving? Doesn't seem like it.
Apologies. I've been busy lately, so I had to put off the express tour for a while. Here we are, finally. Sorry. Forgive me. I mean, you know what I mean. What should we see next? Do we just follow the express tour route? All right. Lead the way. I'm honored to be invited aboard the express. Truly. I'm not just being polite with you. It's finally time for the express tour. What should we see next? Do we just follow the express tour route?
Oh.
All right. Lead the way. I'm honored to be invited aboard the express. Truly. I'm not just being polite with you.
But it says chat with Pom Pom. It says chat with Pom Pom. Oh, I guess it's already done. Oh, that's Pom Pom. Never mind. Well. I guess all that's left is to farm some stuff, I guess. And I need some EXP books too. Right traces. Let me. Oh, so they do need it. So they do. They do need it. Okay. Oh goddamn! I'm gonna need a lot of these. Guess I'm gonna be farming the stuff. Oh, hang on. 3, 6, 9. Okay. Oops. No. Thing. Oh, that's not much. Oh. Yeah, it's just a farming stream now.
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Nap time.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Nap time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Nap time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next? To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Nap time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Nap time.
Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Hit!
To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
Lend me your strength.
Nap time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
Lance! Forward!
Who's next? Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Nap time.
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
That's better.
Hit!
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Nap time.
We shall take back what we lost. The enemy situation. To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength.
Hit!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength.
Nap time.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Ample supplies. Lend me your strength.
I'm okay.
Hit.
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Nap time.
Lend me your strength.
Lance! Forward!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Hit.
Lend me your strength.
Nap time.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
That's better.
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Nap time.
Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hit.
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Nap time.
Lend me your strength. Troublesome. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Turn it up!
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength.
Let's rock! That's it!
Lend me your strength.
Nap time.
Lend me your strength.
Keep up!
Lend me your strength.
Let's rock!
Nap time.
Lend me your strength.
I'm okay.
Lend me your strength.
Turn it up!
Nap time.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance! Forward!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Lend me your strength.
Keep up!
Lend me your strength.
Let's rock!
Nap time.
Lend me your strength.
That's better.
Lend me your strength.
Let's rock!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance! Forward!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Lend me your strength.
Turn it up!
Nap time.
That's it! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Lend me your strength.
Let's rock!
Nap time.
Lend me your strength.
Keep up!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance! Forward!
Nap time.
with it!
Lend me your strength.
Let's rock!
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's rock!
Nap time. I'm okay.
Lend me your strength.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Turn it up!
Nap time.
Lend me your strength.
Let's rock!
That's better.
Troublesome. Who's next? Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Let's rock!
Lend me your strength.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nap time.
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next?
Let's rock!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Nap time.
Lend me your strength.
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Nap time.
Lend me your strength.
Let's rock!
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Keep up!
Actually, I'll end the stream after this finishes, because I'm just fun. And I'm gonna be doing
Lend me your strength.
Simulated Universe after this. It's a lot of fun. I need
Who's next?
resources. Put traces in. After that, level 30.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, okay, so...
Troublesome.
Yeah. Story tomorrow. Maybe.
Who's next? Lend me your strength.
Actually, maybe I'll do some summons as well.
Let's rock!
After this.
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Nap time.
Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
Let's rock!
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Keep up!
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
That's weird, but okay. still wants to talk to us. A mission, okay. Yeah, I'll do that off stream as well. Okay, so I'm gonna end stream here, but let's do some summons. I have 4 ticks. I'll use the 4 ticks. Maybe we can get something. Wait, what? No, I'm probably just seeing things. Is that a... Oh, okay. I'm just seeing things. Eat. Wait, what? You know, it wouldn't be if. That's gonna cope. You think I could get another copy? No, we didn't. Oh well. I did say I'd do some summons, but that's unfortunate.